Hello. It's stream time. We're in this version today because of the way aspect ratios work. Hello. It's been a hot minute. We're going to be doing a lot of catch-up on streaming in the coming days. I'm going to basically have a booked week. Just playing some Potionomics, get back into it because I really wanted to play this game. And then we're going to do Alan Wake for basically a week straight. Currently, nothing's planned for Wednesday because I already have something else planned personally. But if that opens up, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe more Alan Wake. I don't fucking know. And then we'll do Halloween with Slay the Princess because I haven't played that yet, and I should. And I don't know anything about it, and I made it this long. I may as well just play it. So yeah, we're gonna do a new game of this with its new update, and with the new voice acting, and the fact that you can date the Shark Man. And the difficulty things, and also this endless mode, so I can just play this whenever the heck I want. We're gonna do capitalism, the hard mode, because I played the game enough already. Free love, obviously. Polly, I want everybody. I love all these characters. It's way too much to just pick one. Ridiculous.
My dearest Sylvia.
And Otto.
Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit. Unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage.
Thanks,
anyway,
Uncle.
keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong?
Who knows? Anything? Who knows?
Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great.
No.
More
Yep,
to the point,
all right.
it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Deeply departed, Oswald.
Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
About that.
Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom.
Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well.
All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now?
What?
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan.
Yeah, definitely.
That's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
That fine print is very fine. What did you just do?
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
That sounds bad.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Well, I suppose I could strategically attempt... It's a potion. You knew that. Flail. It's pretty good, probably. And then Blunder. I think you'll like it. Wait, no. Perfect. Good job. That's a lot of stress. Well, I guess I'll just panic, blackout, and despair.
I'm too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be
Howdy,
seeing
Seffi.
you, Sylvia. Good luck.
Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
Oh,
Huh?
Nice landing.
holy! My hip. I mean, hoot hoot.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are
Oh yeah,
property
the expressions
laws
are
like in Rafta?
wonderful.
Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Neither did he.
Did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Good job.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions!
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here.
How
You
convenient.
see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
You really think I've got a shot at this?
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics.
He said the name! He said the name! New studies highlighted the benefits of daily health potion use in shoring up the body's natural defenses. Increased value for health potions. Yay! Good, because it's basically all we can make. So you cleaned up the place a bit. Nicely done. Now the real work can begin. We need to craft some potions. Head over to the cauldron and get brewing. Brew?
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins.
Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the Magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized.
Health potions require a combination of red and green management. Some fey berries and magic root should do the trick. My monitor's being weird. I gotta turn it off and turn it back on again. Which might mess up some stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Of course, it waits until after I've started streaming to do that. There we go. Mandrake root and feyberry. If I put in 2, is it going to give me
That's
2
everything
potions?
we
Good.
need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. All right, nothing left here to do but let it cook.
In the meantime, I have some old ones in our inventory. Let's go ahead and arrange them on the shelves. Gimme 3 potions. These old health potions won't set the world on fire, but if nothing else, selling them will be good practice for you. Put them on the shelf now. Once that's done, they'll be available for sale when we open the shop. Boop, boop, and boop. Good. Now when customers come in, they'll see what you have available for purchase. I should mention, the shelf on which you put a potion will have an effect on the potion's value. These shelves are underwhelming, but we can invest in some better ones later. Finally ready to open the store. Sell some potions. Ba-ding.
Okay. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling. The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster!
Tragic.
Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now. You've got this.
Good to see you. I mean it. This looks pretty great. The price is right. Start by setting up for my sales pitch. Set them up. Which gives interest increase applied to reel them in by 20%. And then get some shield to block myself from stress. Gimme, gimme. I thought the potions would be super cheap. Well, too bad. No, let me set them up and reel them in, and then close it out. Ugh, fine. And do hear the nicest things to say about the shop. I can feel the magic coming off this one. Reel him in. Maybe think a little more. Set him up. I don't know. Bad order, but whatever. There you go. Set him up. Reel him in. Think a little harder. Think a little harder. Nope. And close deal. Don't have much to work with right now. We were doing the street yesterday, but I guess you didn't see me. Had my doubts, but I thought I'd at least ask about this one. Set him up. Reel him in. Set him up again. This is the right way to hit me. Let's see. Come on. Wow, 3 close it out, so to brace yourself. Fine. Jesus. What else is in my deck? I'll have another close them out. Yeah, but it takes 3. 6, 5, 4. That's better to close it.
That's all of them for now. That didn't go so badly.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion. In a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to be.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
This health potion should be done brewing. Let's take a look.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
Neat.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more for the night shift? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in demand. Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the proper ingredients lying around.
How convenient.
Perfect. Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel. When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire.
Perfect.
Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
Take a moment to think about your haggling strategy. Adding new haggling tips to your arsenal is the key to convincing customers to pay you more money. Deck Builder. Here are your cards this page. These are the haggling skills you've had to begin with. Head over to my page and see the new haggling tip I taught you. Beep. Recognize that one? New haggle techniques will appear here as you learn them. Owl. Bird brain. Just Owl. Rank 1. Owl has taken Sylvie under his wing, sharing what he knows about running a business. I'll get rid of 2 Think Sylvias to add 2 schemes. Sylvia, Potion Witch, a young, scrappy potion maker with a big dream and big problems. Save the deck. Let's open the nope. Arrange potions. Then open the shop. Ran into a hero who had the nicest things to say about the shop. I can feel the magic coming out this one. Oh, come on. Enter. I'm gonna set him up. Think a little bit. Nothing? Ugh. Set him up. Reel him in. Think a little bit. Nope, didn't get a closer. So just close deal manually. At least it made it to the next tier. Almost slipped on an owl feather. This one might work for me, but we're not entirely sold yet. Cool, I don't know. Set him up and 1 brace yourself and end turn. Set him up. Think a little bit. Scheme a little bit. Reel him in. Think a little more. Reel him in. Close it out. People say I'm hard to please.
That's all of them, for now.
Nice job, and don't forget about those mana potions. Still time to sell them before the day's over. Bottle them up.
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. Now, I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day that will push our potion to the next tier.
Neato.
Let's drop these in and make some real potions.
Those are some nice ones.
This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
This place good enough for the local heroes? I'm into it. Tell me something. How about this? Oop, 2 stress ones. Great. Awesome start. Set him up. Reel him in. 1 brace yourself. And turn. Set him up. Reel him in. Think for a second. Ugh, no closer. No one believes me, but I swear I saw a dragon yesterday. This looks pretty great. The price is right. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Nope, just end the turn. Really? Reel them in and close it out. Perfect.
That's all of them for now. I think I could get the hang of all this.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of potions witch. As it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own hustle.
That's a good card.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know you.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you? Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
Yay! 1 day down.
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Oh, wow. Is this an actual potion shop?
Hello, Mint.
I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day. And now, potions!
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed. You must know what you're doing.
That's really very kind of you.
I will accept the flattery.
The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
Really? I'm new here too! My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago.
I'm Sylvia, resident potion switch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
That would be a huge honor.
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits!
You got the muscles to be a hero.
You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining?
Thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call!
Hey, that's great! Congrats on the new gig.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there, teeming with mystery and danger. And potion ingredients, of course. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
All interest gained by 20%. Oh, nice.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Then I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tackle. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirlooms.
Celebrity Chef Draven has revealed his reliance on potions, leading to artisans of all sorts to wonder what potions might do for the crafts, increasing craftsman customers. Celebrity Chef Draven has come down in favor of an all-meat diet, leading to a surplus of unsold fruits and veggies. Flesh ingredients will cost more, fruit ingredients cost less, and plant ingredients cost less. So, out of ingredients, can't make any more potions. Might as well check out Quinn's shop, right? Or else there's always the Heroes Guild. I want to tweak my deck first. This one is gain 2 shield and apply sympathy, so I can just straight up replace the brace yourself. Plant the seed. I think I'll drop. One of this, and drop 2 of these. There we go. I've got this thing bottled up.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
We'll have to pass on brewing for now because I have no ingredients. Oh, travel time. We'll go to mint first.
Hi, Sylvia! I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
There's a lot more taxidermy than I expected.
Yeah! Heroes love their trophies. Maybe I'll be contributing one soon. Because, get this! I've been approved to go adventuring! The training wheels are coming off!
Wow, that was immediate.
You should send me out sometime. I promise I'd bring back some great loot for you.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
Sounds complicated.
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually a pretty simple system. Start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more loot I'll bring back. Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther, or might help me find better spoils. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions are by far the most important. Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions power my attacks, allowing me to fight my way past monsters. However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a person's stomach. Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. Those are set by the guild. That's about it. Consider me on call. Honestly, I can't get out there soon enough.
I know you'll do amazing.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Let's use them on my first adventure.
I accept.
Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. Let's use them both! And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot.
Think nothing of it. To the Enchanted Forest. Really? Interesting. These are worth 20. This is worth 64, so I may as well just use both of these. Probably another one of these too, right? If I don't, does it fail to fight? Yep, okay. Got it. Run the gauntlet. Now we'll check out with Quinn. And Boxer, her little box mimic. Plenty of money for it. So we'll get all of it. Let's go back home. Welcome back. You probably want to get brewing soon, yes? Check your potion recipe book for all the possibilities. Remember, offering a variety of potions is key. While your potions brew, consider dropping in on your new acquaintances, but traveling takes time, so plan accordingly. Well, anyway, I think you can take it from here. Remember, adapt and overcome. Oh, and take an early rest if you need it, otherwise you might get too stressed to function. Brew. I have A, B, and C. Which means I can do a sight enhancer, fire tonic, health potion, mana potion. I don't have the D needed for poison cure, so. Can't really make much, so. Brew one of these. Sell these common mana potions, leave the other two. And open shop. Don't know how you can be indoors all day. And a feeling this one might not suck. Let's get some sympathy and reel them in. And move on. Plant the seed, set them up. End turn. Set them up. Plant the seed again. End turn. Do a sympathy and a close it out. 100 coin. I love supporting a family business. Make me an offer I can't refuse. You got it. Nice. Think a little harder. I got something? Nope. So set them up. Close it out. 92.
That's all of them for now.
Now, my health potion should be ready. Accepted. Let's go for a fire tonic. We'll travel. Go to Mint. What you got for me? Knocked down a boss monster in the forest. Sure doesn't make a sound. Ooh. 4-4. 4-4. 4 and 4. Not bad.
The Enchanted Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
I knew you could handle it. And I'm excited to use those ingredients you brought back.
I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for you. These are glamours. They'll change the look of your shop. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible benefits. Still, they're pretty cool, right?
Woohoo!
Hey, thanks. I can see how it'd be nice to switch things up every now and then.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Apparently some critters got into a shipment and now they're spread all over the island. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime, but I'm also up for more of a challenge. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now, They're a little more dangerous, but that means better rewards. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster, Baptiste.
Yeah, I should.
He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one, you'll get a share of what comes back.
I'll be sure to introduce myself. And I'll keep you in mind for further adventures, too.
Sounds good, Sylvia. I'm ready when you are.
Do a hangout. Right? If I go back, yeah. Mint leads the way into the forest, where she gives Sylvia a simple wooden sword. He proceeds to hack away at various bushes, encouraging Sylvia to do the same. Some of the bushes drop coins, one even drops a gemstone. Mint suggests they donate the windfall to the local soup kitchen, and Sylvia agrees. I don't understand the science, but this sure beats checking the cushions for a loose change. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint and mildly less stressed. And we can rank up.
Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
Mint sucks guild hall, her shoulders squared and her eyes steely with determination. She produces a rough sheet of sandpaper, sets to work smoothing down the sharp corners of everything she sees. She moves fragile vases to higher shelves, padlocks a drawer full of kitchen cutlery.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall.
Yeah.
What's going on? Is one of the heroes,
Wellness check.
expecting?
Only in the sense that I'm expecting my colleagues to overindulge and start bumping into things. It happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm.
I want to do my part, you know? Be a team player. It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream!
Should I pinch you?
Should I pinch you? I'm sort of tempted to.
Don't you dare! If I'm dreaming, I don't want to wake up! Not that it isn't weird sometimes. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards! I'm eating at the same table as people I've written fanfic about!
They say you should never meet your heroes.
Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
Yeah, that might be a
So
little
you
strange.
weren't exaggerating before. You really are a fangirl.
Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port town. It was nice.
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings who are all awesome in different ways. And my dads are both book lovers, so we got bedtime stories every night. I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily animals. But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I liked those the best because they were true. I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up to their example.
I have a feeling you'll do great.
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
Raise inches by 8, gain 3 shield. Very nice.
I feel more formidable already.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too.
Send you on an adventure. We'll do 3 in that one. Could do 3 on this one. With 1 potion. Go for that. I'll check with Baptiste first. He can get me rare stuff.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Love the little peek.
Greetings, fair patron. Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild. I'm Baptiste, esteemed guildmaster and fledgling barkeep.
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on new ingredients. You can work directly with any hero you're acquainted with, or come to me. I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest in one, and in return, you'll receive a portion of whatever loot is brought back.
Wow, it sounds like the guild has a lot to offer.
We aim to please. So, if there is anything else I can do to be of service, just let me know.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a merchant, per se. I'm more of a facilitator. A master administrator, if you will. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek glory, adventure, and resources.
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very linchpin holding society together. We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Certainly is.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, I am demonstrating that piece of advice you asked for. If you've got something
Well, aren't
to
you
sell,
clever?
then best to captivate your audience forthwith.
Phenomenal card.
I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. I arrived here only a few months ago, intent on guiding this guild to greatness. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms, although some of their traditions are rather, mystifying. Say, you look like a commoner. Maybe you could share some insights.
You must be a noble then.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that, to help me fit in. But that brings us to my question.
You're doing great,
Tell
buddy.
me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
Gifts?
Yes, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one time it was a scorpion. Is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
They're taunting you.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period of adjustment. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role, it can be challenging, can't it?
At least you're handsome.
At least you're handsome. That's gotta make it a little easier.
'Tis a curse. I fear it only makes others feel resentful and insecure. Oh, wait. I meant, thank you. Or should I say, No, I'm terribly ugly. I haven't got the false modesty down yet, but I'm working on it.
Wow, you really are an unsung hero.
At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, Sylvia. I hope you decide to avail yourself of our services. And I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Oh, yeah, he's phenomenal. Love this guy. Okay. I at least want one of each of these things for sure. Two, three, four. So 104. I can afford to max these out as well. It means I'm going to get a rare ingredient bonus for sure from each one. 164. Easy. Make sure they leave immediately. Thank you. Let's go to Quinn, see what else we can pick up from them. Or drop off.
Hey, Sylvia. I hear you've been busy.
Uh-oh. What have you heard exactly?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned you've been working with the Heroes Guild. She's too nice to give me the real gossip. It's a major shortcoming if I'm honest.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventures, they sell their trash items to me. It's basically my whole business model. Trash comes in, trash goes out. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Maybe something I've never seen before. Give it here.
What? No, why would I do that?
Suit yourself. I'm just trying to help you out. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all excited to use it in a potion, right? So you throw it in your cauldron and poof, it's gone forever. But it doesn't have to be that way.
What's the alternative?
Easy. Hand it over to me instead. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. And then I can start offering that ingredient for sale in my shop. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah, okay. I can see how that could come in handy. I'll let you know if I decide to take you up on it.
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll be running into you at the guild hall?
God, no.
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
I'm setting fires. Expansion. Yes, take my fresh new ingredients. And yeah, you're cleaned out of that stuff. Okay. Home it is. I messed up a time slot. That's fine.
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One.
Yes.
I have for you a question of dire importance. The potions that you sell, do you make them yourself?
I sure do. Every potion you see is handcrafted on site by me, Sylvia.
It gladdens me to hear it.
for potion crafting is a noble profession. A noble profession indeed. I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia. You may call me Maktok, for that is my name. I wonder if I might be of service to you in your endeavors.
Oh, we're not really hiring right now.
Oh, you misunderstand. I do not seek employment, for I have already found my calling, and it is a great one. Like you, I am a craftsperson. My media are metal and all the minerals of the earth. My skill is unmatched. But key to any artisan's success is access to the right tools. And I cannot help but notice you appear to be brewing your potions in a shabby bucket of some kind. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation?
A shabby
Do you not
bucket?
wish to dance upon the razor edge of progress?
I like being on the cutting edge.
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as food and breathable air. It also tends to be expensive.
Then you must allow me to be of service. Now, please, accept this cauldron as a token of my respect, and as a sample of all I have to offer.
Yay!
Wow, thanks! That's so generous of you. But are you sure? Where I come from, cauldrons are pretty expensive.
I only regret that
Yep,
I cannot
voiceover is
offer
brand new as of a
all
couple
my
days ago.
goods and services free of charge.
It's fantastic.
Truly, it is a most impossible dilemma. I view each cauldron as a work of art, and art is meant to be freely accessible to all.
Yeah, they've all been pretty damn good so far.
And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. Otherwise, I shall have no materials with which to make these artworks. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be unthinkable. In the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons, this feels like the lesser sin.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos.
Speaking of art, nice tattoos. They really suit you.
Of all life's canvases, none is more exquisite than the body. Especially a body that is rippling with muscle! But I hope you do not find my confidence off-putting. Such conviction is not so common here as it is in my homeland. I find it necessary, however, to hold myself in high regard. Those of us who put our creations on display, who are judged so openly and so often, should be the first to see and celebrate our own strengths. We must be kind to ourselves. We must pump ourselves up.
Attaboy.
For it is only by fanning the spark of pride within us that we can hope to ignite the flames of interest in another.
That's the spirit.
Solid advice.
Solid as an anvil. I am glad to know you, Sylvia, and I hope that I shall see you again. Please visit my market stall. See all that I have to offer. For the world can be a cold place, and those of us who toil to bring light and beauty into being, we must stand together!
Touch energy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Slime seasons. Open season on slimes with heroes determined to prune their numbers. The market is suddenly drowning in ooze. Slime ingredients will cost more. Essence ingredients cost less. That should not be right. Slime ingredients should cost less because there's whatever. Tree treaty proving the diplomacy is the best policy. The Heroes Guild has negotiated a safe passage agreement with the forest sentient trees. Transit Forest has increased loose drops, and Transit Forest ingredients will cost less. Boxer's Rescueversary. Quinn doesn't do birthdays, but they do celebrate the day they brought home their cherished mimic. Will you help mark the occasion? Increase the relationship gained with Quinn. Now that's new. And Mushroom Mire regulated. Due to overharvesting concerns, Baptiste placed new restrictions on questing in the swamp. Heroes are temporarily limited on how much they can take from the area. Nice, Muktuk, to give you a new cauldron. Set up in the shop now, shall we? Well, first I have to take the potions out of there. Customizing the shop to your own liking is a big perk to owning the place. Get to it. Let's see. Brew. Bottle.
I see you've acquired an ingredient with a trait.
Huh? I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your inventory. An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron and to engage your customers' senses.
Oh, yeah. I have some notes on this, actually. I just need a quick refresher. Some special ingredients have not just magimens, but also traits. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to the potions. Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost the value of the final potion. Be careful, though. Ingredients can also impart some less desirable traits that will lower what customers are willing to pay for a potion.
Yeah, who wants a stinky bitter potion? Alright, bottle that up, back out, get your customizing, put the new cauldron in. Bloop! Nice. Flooring, stone over there. Wood over here. Nope. Wood over here, stone over there. Where the cauldron is. Yeah, I like that. Fresh stucco and polished wood. Nice and clean. Brew up something new. That's 4. That's 4. I can do 6 ingredients now, so let's do minor mana potion. That'll take 3. Okay. I think I'll take a gamble and travel first. Mossberries, trihorn, and mushroom. Good to have the mushroom. 24, Jesus. And that gives me some D, alright. Send you back out. Let's do the forest. Party get with this. I don't have any mana for that, so don't want to go to the mire because it's overdone to the waste. I could have done the man. I want to get the most out of it. Maybe I'll pass on sending out this time until I get another potion. And then we'll see how much your stuff costs. Shells, 120. I want to get a mushroom mire shelf.
I am honored by your decision to make a purchase. Honored and delighted.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it, so we're both benefiting.
From your lips to the ears of the ancestors. However, it must be said. That even this fine, fine work you have selected, it could be better. Do not mistake me, it is a work of art, and I am proud of it. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and disposable funds, then I would be able to enhance the item far beyond its current incarnation.
You mean like an upgrade?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an upgrade! Yes! You could call it an upgrade, or a reimagining, or a revolutionary advancement in the corporeal manifestation of the arts!
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a cauldron can greatly increase the cauldron's maximum stable ingredients, or might even increase the number of ingredients you can place in it.
Hey.
An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface area and stability, allowing you to place more potions upon it. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy to do this for you. And to you, it could bring great profit!
We like profit. Alright. Gotta go to Baptiste and pick up some stuff. The upgrades I won't be able to afford right now. I'll check on those later. Ooh. Cubic Ooze, Raven Shadow, and a Bog Beat. Some nice numbers in those. One in each for sure. 2, 3, 4. Can't afford much for this one, so I'll just stick with the 1. Travel to Quinn. I'll give you some of my new stuff. Let's see what we got in the box today. Eight, 6, 6, 6, 4. Stick with the basics for now. I'll do a hangout. Blind taste test. Quinn pulls out a blindfold and a sack of ingredients. Sylvia's hesitant. But Quinn has a point. Sylvia uses this stuff in her craft. She should know how her materials inside and out. She dons a blindfold, opens wide, bracing for whatever Quinn has in store. Some of the ingredients taste alright, others don't. That was fun. I'm not sure your palate's any sharper than before. But your projectile vomit is something to envy. Sylvie feels a little closer to Quinn, mildly less stressed. Gotta rank up, but I will save that for later when I travel back home. Potion's got what, 2 on it left? 1, okay. That's fine. I'm going to arrange potions. I'm going to sell a couple of these bad boys. Nope, I'm not. Get back. Get back here. I'm going to put the table out first. That I just bought. We're going to sell those. Deck builder, what do I have that's new? Pump up is going to be good. Captivate's great. Keep your guard up. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of 1, 2, and 3. One of those. Both of those for sure. One of those. $19.20. Next interest card by 50%. What do I usually have? Not many, so I'll go with guard for now. And open shop. Make sure you're on your feet all day. This one looks nice. What are you asking for it? 31. So not a great start. So just do captivate and move on. Set him up. Scheme. God damn, really? Sympathy, pump up, keep your guard up. And might as well pop the other two. Just reel them in and close them out. 47. Ah, Muktuk. Potions look so colorful in the waning light. This potion, you must tell me about it. Don't make me beg. Okay, we got a couple of these. So plant the seed, and I'll just do pump up, which will stick with me, and I don't have to worry about the guard. Captivate. Sympathy. Reel him in for 13. I could suffer another turn. I have another close it out. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, roughly a 50% chance of getting it in the next turn. It's a gamble, but I'm gonna go for it. Nice. Captivate for that, and then this is what, 9, and if I can do sympathy, 11, 9, shit. Okay, no, this works, 15 out of 18, and then close it out, and then I've got this guy up to 37 coin, 85%. Good chunks, good chunks. Scheme. Sympathy. Reel him in. And close the deal. 43.
That's all of them for now.
Bottle that up. Minor mana potion. Let's see. 18, 24, 6. I think that's the best I'll get out of that. Common fire, 2 additional stars on completion with chance of getting bonus star. So I'll get this at a 2-star, and I might get a 3-star? Maybe. It'll take 4. That'll take all night, which is fine. Brew. I used to last my time on travel. I don't have potions for you. No health ones, at least. I already sent the investment, so we'll just go to Quinn, hang out with Quinn for a bit. Rank up.
This is sort of an unusual location for a business, isn't it?
It has its perks.
I do like the view.
I do like the view. You can see the whole town.
Yeah, so I can spot trouble coming a mile away. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage you've got, whether that's the high ground or a low blow. Got the upper hand? That's when you press the attack.
Raise it just by 5 and draw a card.
I'm willing to make the most of an advantage. As soon as I get an advantage, I mean.
Just now, I could use an advantage in the marketplace. You might fit the bill. Come on, follow me. All right, here's the deal. There are a total of 4 chocolatiers in this town. Each one of them gives out 1 free sample per customer per day. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here. What are you waiting for? Go get him. Bring him here.
Oops. Spurred on by the urgency in Quinn's voice, Sylvia plunges into the throng. Chocolatiers aren't hard to find. In a matter of minutes, she has 4 small chocolate treats.
Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute! What gives? You can't be that lazy.
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate my laziness if I were you. But more to the point, I've got a lifetime ban from those stalls. All 4 of them.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out, I guess.
Is there anyone you're not banned
Hey,
from?
don't be sore. I'll share if you want. But they use some unusual ingredients in these things. You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients? As in monster parts?
Among other things.
Tell me more.
Why use such strange ingredients?
That's what we have access to. You gotta understand, this island was off limits for years. And all that time, the land was stewing in sweet, sweet magical juices. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna have some magic in it. I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. Maven. She performed some pretty out there experiments before the Heroes Guild took her out.
It almost sounds like you admire her. Wasn't she evil?
Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her some things. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, full of weird stuff. And I like weird. Weird is rare. Weird is valuable. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. We need the local heroes to, you know, get good. They rely on potions when they're out there foraging. So, if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I both benefit.
I'll have you see Baptiste tomorrow. We're in this together then.
We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet.
Game day tomorrow.
As long as you don't turn out to be dead weight. Now, I gotta get back.
Relax.
Boxer gets antsy if I leave him for too long. And I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
Here, you can look. There's your Baptiste. You can look. Yeah? Yeah? Alright, time's up. He talks, but you have to get into like a dialogue with him. When you're just showing up to their room, they don't just talk from that. So, but I didn't have any more time slots to do that, so I'll do that
The
this
glamorous
day.
life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Well, what do we have here?
Roxanne!
Hi, I'm Sylvia. What can I do for you?
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? That's adorable. I'm not a customer. My name is Roxanne, and I'm a potion maker of some renown around here. You know, I suppose that makes us rivals.
What?
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sabotage you. And if I were, well, it appears someone else beat me to it. But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all, just because we're rivals doesn't mean we have to be enemies.
Really? Wow, that's a huge relief, actually. I'm new here, and I could use a little friendly advice.
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water and a vigorous scrubbing.
What? No, I want to ask about the big competition that's coming up.
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The adoring masses, the cries of adulation, the huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before I spend it.
Mood.
So, will I see you there? Cheering me on from the stands, perhaps?
Actually, I'm planning on competing too.
What a positively charming idea. Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
Oh, good. I thought...
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that gold.
Wow, so much for making new friends.
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
She was
That's okay.
right about
Many
one
people would
thing.
volunteer for tribute.
Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want to be the only potion shop in town.
Right. Just the best one.
Let's start with not the worst and work our way up from there.
I'm not the worst. Commoner Appreciation Day, it's certainly patronizing, but this attempt by the area nobles to celebrate their less affluent neighbors has at least given some people a day off. And Tree Treaty, proving that diplomacy is the best policy, the Heroes Guild has negotiated a safe passage agreement with the forest sentient trees. Oh, that again. And then we have Roxanne's undeniable appeal. Roxanne has rolled out a worryingly effective charm offensive, cornering the market on health potions. Good to know. Now you're finding rhythm, you should try attracting more customers when stocking shelves. Think about placing some potions on display in the front window. Potions placed on display won't be sellable, but they will draw in more shoppers. The more valuable the potion, the nicer the shelf, the more likely you'll see an increase in customers. Noted, but I don't think I need that right now. Brew. Bottle up the fire tonic. Oh, only 2. Oh, well, that's fine. And what do we got here? 18, 20, 20. Do I have what's the D recipe need? A, C, and D, and this is a B and D, so it's useless. This ingredient is useless to me. Get out of there. Let's try a 6, 12, 18. 12, 18. 1, 2. Oh, well, I suppose... No. 18... 18D... that one's got D in it, too. Okay. Wow, that's upsetting that it's still a minor health potion, but... Whatever. Brew it anyway. Getting 3 of them. And... Travel. I can go to Baptiste, get some ingredients, maybe chat with him for a minute. Manworm, frog leg, golemite, sphinx flea. Can I check my... What do I have in my inventory? Oh yeah, gifts. Give some ingredients to fellow vendors in order to show your appreciation. Neat. Can I see my potions? I want to see my potions. Probably can't from here. Well, I'll go talk to Mint real quick to see if I have enough to give her for any sort of adventure. I have 131 coin, which isn't much. I think I was out of health potions. Yeah. It's not going to be worth 25. Anyway, do a snipe hunt. Check on the creature, hands-on management, and then we'll have a rank up option, I'm sure, and then we'll have a little chat with Baptiste. Various units have complained of Baptiste's magical pest called a snipe has been spotted in the shrub lining the training yard. Baptiste takes the task very seriously. He rifles through the bushes until his hands are pink with irritation and scratches. Sylvia notices a few heroes snickering on the sidelines, and she begins to suspect this whole thing is a wild goose chase. She doesn't have the heart to break it to Baptiste, so despite the futility of the hunt, she pulls her gloves tight and works right alongside him. Quite the elusive beast. Well, we'll find it next time. What? No rank up yet? What if I give you a thing? Where's that ingredient that I can't use yet? Moss berries. You can have that. How about that? Yay, rank up.
I trust you don't mind if I multitask? Your arrival coincided with a package delivery, and mail from the mainland has proven so irregular. I find myself quite eager to see what's inside.
Ooh, I'm curious too.
Baptiste rips into the package with the unrestrained joy of a little kid with a birthday present. His glee intensifies when he sees the contents.
Would you look at that? My favorite brand of conditioner! Oh, you can't find this in Rafta? Oh, and the extra silky dental floss? I do have sensitive gums. This is from my mother. She must have known I'd be missing some of the comforts of home.
That's kind of her.
It is. Except now I feel her absence even more keenly than before. Tell me, Sylvia.
It's so
your
good.
pedigree?
My what?
Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people?
I'm a self-made woman.
I'm a self-made woman in all the ways that matter. And I'm focused on blazing a trail forward, not looking back.
Pity. We all come from somewhere. I take a lot of pride in my own history. My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to his shrewd investment decisions. Concerning investments made with a somewhat smaller fortune he inherited from my grandfather, the previous Duke of Ambervale. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the very first Heroes Guild.
So you're in the family business?
That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. They told me I was mad coming here. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary, even desirable, to get your hands dirty from time to time. How else can you truly get to know a place? Particularly a place like Rafta. This island is untidy, but that's what makes it so fascinating. And filled to bursting with opportunity.
For riches or romance?
For riches? Or romance? Or even a bit of both?
Indeed, there is room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies too, particularly among the town's craftspeople. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. In fact, I sympathize with you quite a bit. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to a fine start.
Build rapport, raise interest by 8 if opener applies sympathy for 2 turns. Fantastic.
Sure. I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets.
Excellent! Now, is there anything else I can help with? If not, I should get back to the grindstones. Understand, I'm being literal. We just received a large shipment of grindstones, and it falls to me to unload them all.
Gosh.
I guess a guildmaster's work is never done.
No, indeed! I wanted to get my hands dirty. Let's hope I don't come to regret that impulse.
You won't. You're a good lad. Alright, invest, 21, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 84. I get 2 rares. Fantastic. Go for it. No, I don't want. I'm not gonna give it a minute. I'm gonna go to. I want to go to Quinn. See what Quinn's got in store and pick up a couple things from them. After dropping off some expansion items. Alright, what's good here? 18, 8, 3, 24, 27. 18, 6, 10, 20. Okay. Technically, this gives me more. What, 6 and 6 is 12, 8 is 16, so it's what does give me a higher amount. Zero coins. Alright, let's get back home. Bottle that up. And dump in a bunch of stuff that we just got. What was this guy? B18? I think you can make more health potions with that. Nope, not that. So if I do an 18 and then a 1, 2, a 3. It's so close. Frustratingly close, really. I don't like that either. Do a minor mana potion. I don't have hay. I don't really want to burn a mushroom on it, but maybe I will anyway. No, I'll do health and then I'll do a mana potion overnight. That's what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Do that. And let's arrange some potions. We've got... Health is going to be low, so we'll do fire. 32, 51, 51. I'll go for that. 6 something in the window just because... Make sure I get 3, right? Deck builder. Drop. What do we got? Build rapport. Give sympathy. So if I drop a sympathy and build rapport... Raise interest by 5, draw a card. Pump up. Yeah, we'll go with that. No? Wait. Reland, sympathy, plant seed, keep guard up. Yeah, that's good. Save. Open up. Okay. 39. I get 2 plant the seeds right away, which is nice. Captivate. And turn. Very nice. Got this one in the bag. Mint. Almost ready for another adventure, but first a potion. I'm sure this will help on my quest. I'm sure of it. 51. Ah, oh, great. Captivate and plant the seed. Twice. Perfect. Just gonna do that. Okay. Another captivate. Why not? Put guard up and turn. Need 19 more? With 9 energy? Heck yeah. Set them up. Sympathy. Pump up. 12, 6, 7, 8. Would be 18. This is 16. Let's do end turn. We'll see if I get a better card next. Oh, nope. Good. We got it. We're fine. Did my maths weird, but I finished. I didn't know I closed a card anyway. 51, huh? Okay. Plant the seed. Pump up. This will give me 11. That's pretty good. We'll just go for it. And turn. And turn. Two. Pump up. Guard up. And end turn. Fantastic. Captivate. Nine. That's not gonna do. Yeah, no, sympathy. Yeah. And then set them up. Close it out. Not gonna get me all the way to the top, but I got 80 coin out of it, so that's pretty good.
That's all of them for now.
Brew. Follow it up, and let's make a mana potion for the night. This guy, and where's... which one? It's C. 1, 2, 3. 6. Minor mana potion, perfect balance. 3 time slots, good to go. And yeah, end day.
You must have questions about your uncle. How he lived, how he died.
Where he hid his valuables.
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all he owned. He put everything he had into it. And not just money. He put his whole heart into this place.
If that's true, then why did he go off to explore the island? That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He went out delving for his own ingredients. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professionals.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do things differently if he could. You have to remember, Rafter was basically a ghost town when your uncle arrived here. There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources, so even basic ingredients were costly. He had no choice but to go out and forage from time to time. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic mushrooms in the forest. No, he was too bold for that, too ambitious. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven's Castle, the haunted, crumbling citadel that was once home to the Witch Queen herself.
See, that just sounds super dangerous to me.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed. Everyone knows Maven's Castle is a dangerous place. It's located at the heart of an irradiated disaster zone full of twisted creatures. But the greater the danger, the greater the loot.
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge out there. A way to make his potion stand out?
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. But if you think about it, it was a rather daring plan. Your uncle, he blazed a trail into the poisoned heart of this perilous land. Bolstered by potions of his own making, he overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed sanctuary of a tyrannical madwoman. At least we can assume that's what happened before he died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be rescued.
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead.
Jesus.
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy-make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him, you know?
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes for a striking resemblance.
I meant it as a compliment.
Pall of Doom.
Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order soon.
Oh! Like when I would order 24 donuts in advance, or an ice cream cake, or both.
Yeah, she's definitely under
Man, I
vitamin
miss
sleeping
having
for sure.
disposable income.
Also, I could go for
Focus,
ice cream
would
cake.
you? Because this could help with your cash flow concerns.
I think I'll have to get one tomorrow.
Custom orders allow a customer to submit a request for a specific combination of potions. But you have a choice as to whether or not you'll take on the job.
I'm too easily influenced.
Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once, as well as giving you time to gather whatever ingredients you need for the brew.
Good fresh
Sounds smart
donut.
to me.
Yeah,
I'll see what
that'd be
people
good.
come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about donuts.
Well, you're not helping me out, Owl. Rebalanced diet. Celebrity Chef Draven's all-meat diet has proven a short-lived fad, leading to a surplus of unsold proteins. Fish ingredients cost less, flesh ingredients cost less. Forest Temple. Ancient temple has been discovered deep in the forest. Heroes are competing to be the first to plumb its depths. Increased value for health potions. Enchanted Forest. A stronger monster, better loot. Ooh, Health Forest it is. Or Enchanted Forest. Health Forest. Harvest Festival and Raft of the traditional celebration of agricultural bounty is marked by joyful indulgence and decorative gourds. Increasing customers. Haggle customers start with sympathy debuff. Increased value for basic potions. Good. Enchanted Forest shortage. What? Enchanted Forest has stronger monsters, better loot. Enchanted Forest has weaker monsters and decreased slot troops. Enchanted Forest ingredients will cost more. What's wrong with you? Why gotta be like that? Yeah, I get it. Common brews of 3 stars or better. Upgrading your equipment into the store will be key to success. Yep. If I have the money, I'll buy a new cauldron. Bottle up this guy first. And I don't know. I think I'll make a B and C. Oh, that doesn't look right. There we go. 1, 2, 3 star minor mana potion brew 3 costs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, mana potion. I want A and C. What am I doing? Clear. There we go. Minor Fauna Tonic. 2 slots. Good. Turn. I've got health and mana potions. That means I can send out mint. Let's get what I can from Baptiste real quick. Bubble ooze. Okay. Take that. Let's check how much for the cauldron. I gotta know how much money I can spend. Craft cauldron. Because I don't think I can upgrade the normal one that he gave me, can I? No, I don't think so. Well, I can't upgrade it when it's on the floor anyway. Oh well. Okay, 160. 140. 667. 140 is going to be better for me right now. I'll send mint out first and then invest what I have left. So I need the forest anyway. One of those, and test. Perfect. Do it. Expand, you can have these three. 9, 9, 12, and 12. Interesting. Invest with Baptiste and then rank up with Quinn. Check in on Mint, go back home. Two, 3, 4. 2, 4. 2. Okay, that's fine. And rank.
I was surprised you agreed to hang out. And here, of all places.
Yeah? Why's that?
Sort of romantic.
It's sort of romantic. The two of us, walking along the shore.
Yeah. It's either romantic or an opportunity for the perfect murder. Maybe both? Whatever. Pay attention. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty strong, right?
What?
All that stirring has gotta be good for upper body strength.
Okay, now I'm worried.
Relax. It's not a big thing. You notice all the pirates over there? With the pointy ears and the cute little noses? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's got a rare ingredient for me. At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
Want me to rough him up?
You want me to rough him up? Teach him a thing or two?
Hey, I like the enthusiasm. Let's not escalate unless we have to. But you got the gist of the plan. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things go wrong.
So, just stand here and look tough?
Tough. And disturbed. Maybe you could twist the head off a teddy bear or something. Don't underestimate the shock factor. It pays to put some fear into him right off the bat.
Raise interest by 10. Apply shocked for 2 turns. If opened, raise interest by 17 instead. Reduce all interest gained by 25%. So, give and take on that one. It is 17.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Yeah, I figured. Now get your game face on. If things go to plan, you won't have to crack any heads open tonight. But things so rarely go to plan.
Sylvia watches as Quinn saunters up to the pirate. In the distance, pirate tail flicks with agitation as they talk. The exchange grows heated. Sylvia tries to puff out her chest, but no one's watching her and she feels somewhat ridiculous. Finally, Quinn and the pirate trade envelops.
Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive!
Bye. Oh, hi, puppy. Well, that was an interesting hangout. What you got for me? Oh, a few things. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop a couple of those off at Quinn before returning back to home. Bloop, bloop. Always expand. Potions ready? Yes. A superb brew. Alright. Next up, what do we got? What do we got? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Show me this. Got some mana, some fire, and some health. Let's go for health again, I suppose? A and B. Mm-hmm. 3, 3. 2, 6, 4, and 4. Rid of that. 1. Not great. But it'll do. Need to get some better ingredients when I sell some of this stuff. Range potions. Ooh. Ooh. What do we got here? 153, 123, 102. I'm gonna go for the health potions. Drop the manas in the window. And that one. You're to simply add build rapport. Pump up my yeah. Save. Open. Okay. Health potion, a fire tonic. Both minor. No effects. Accepted. I can manage that. $165. Set them up. Reel them in. Give me more cards. Plant the seed. Pump it up. Do it again. Build rapport. Guard up. And close deal. 238. Nice. Starting off with 165. Captivate. And scheme. Plant the seed. End. Build rapport. Plant the seed. Pump it up. And turn. Captivate again. Press the attack. Pump up. Reel in. I gotta close out. Damn. So close. 252 though. Muktuk. Well met, Sylvia. I have a great thirst to stay. Can you slake it? 2 fire tonics, minor. Yep, absolutely. Look forward to seeing the result of your labor. Good craftsmanship on display in this one, I think. Set him up. Pump him up. And the turn. Filter pour. Pump up again. And turn. Not much I can do with this. Keep your guard up. Press the attack. And that's kind of it. Close deal. 225.
That's all of them for now.
So you've accepted your first custom order. I'll write down the details of any custom orders you currently have open. You can also mail the order directly to the client from this list. Custom orders. Minor health potion, minor fire tonic. Do I have minor fire tonics? I do. There you go. You can have those. 165, and this one I have a common health potion. And a minor fire tonic. Okay, but I did just finish brewing something, didn't I? Commons. 123. I'll give them, you know, the lower cost one, of course. Custom orders turn in. You can have this, and then... Oh, they're all 123. Interesting. There you go. $123.32. 155, so it's about even, but it gives me, like, the boost. I don't have to deal with the boost, because that wouldn't be that expensive normally. One of those. One of those. And one of these. Customization will change out the cauldron that I forgot to swap out before. Bye. Okay. Uh-oh. That's a problem, isn't it? Ah. There we go. Mm, 6 out of 7, that's fine. Gonna take 3, which will take overnight. Brew. And open shop and get a bunch of money. And tomorrow I can buy a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of good ingredients. Get myself those potions I need. Yeah, 12. I'm just gonna do pump it up and then turn. seed again, and turn again. Too good. At the start of the turn, I may as well just end the turn. I would need 23. I got it. 131. Build rapport. Let's scheme because I got the sympathy buff. Get the seed. Set them up, reel them in. End turn. Build rapport. Pump up. Close out. Didn't move me to the end, but was gonna call it close. 2 mana potions. Common. Okay. Build rapport. Keep your guard up. End turn. No, I can do this. Set it up. Why not? Activate. Wheel him in. Scheme. Pump up. Press the attack. Scheme? Nothing. Just gotta close it. Okay.
That's all of them for now.
I have 1,500 gold now. Heck of a pile.
Would it be weird to have ramen for breakfast?
I don't know.
There she
Thank you.
is.
Hey, Roxanne.
Where else would I be?
The way I've heard it, all over town. I have to admit, I'm impressed with what you've accomplished. Still on track to enter that competition, are you? I had my doubts, but you've proven me wrong.
Well, thanks. That's big of you to admit.
Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. The bags under your eyes tell the tale. I know you're busy, dear, but there's always time for a bit of self-care.
What?
That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say you look utterly haggard.
I know what you're doing, Roxanne, but it isn't going to work. And if anything's haggard around here, it's your mean girl routine.
Well, I certainly don't have to stand here and be insulted. I have work to do, and it just so happens that I'm in the business of putting you out of business.
Good quips. Following an outbreak of glitter cough, a contaminated batch of mana potions have been recalled, casting suspicion on the product. Decreased value for mana potions. Storm surges flooded the mire with ocean salt water, momentarily shocking the region's delicate freshwater ecosystem. Mushroom mire has weaker monsters and decreased loot drops. Ingredients will cost more. Harvest Festival of Raptor, blah blah blah, increasing customers, yep. Same thing, and Enchantress Forest has a shortage again. Fantastic. Bottle up the mana potions. Lovely. And what to brew? Health, I suppose. Sure. Brew that. Customers 2 mana potions for 180. I've got 2 mana potions. Travel. Baptiste. Got some more puck berries, which is nice. Golemite's got a stack of the stuff. Mud shrimp 612. And one loot Kappa pheromones. Okay. Ooh. $184? Absolutely. 100% for rare ingredient. Where can I send you? Let's try Bone Waste. Give you a fire. Mana and a health. How's this gonna look? Oof. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. That's 8. How much does this give me by 10? Ugh, can't rush at all. You don't have enough health, you don't have enough tolerance. And if I give you one of these things, it's not gonna help you either. Damn. Yeah, you can do that again. Yeah, she can still get stuff, but I don't know. It's just a choice I'm making for this one. I can brew her something stronger to make her go through for the next one. Why the fuck is all of that stuff expensive? What the hell? Everything? Except for these 3? Come on, man. 4. Okay, so at least you get the mana worm root for like an average price. What do we got for A? I have 4 puck berries, so I can at least make something out of that. Ugh, I'll have to buy stuff from you tomorrow instead. This is terrible. So 2 of those. I'll back to you later. Yeah, no worries, bud. I'll do a rank up with Muktuk and then head back home, and I should have my brew done.
Rafta is indeed strange and delightful. Do you not find it so? In all my many travels, I have seen no place like it.
You've traveled a lot then?
I have, but that is not so unusual for a walrus. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage. And mine has brought me here.
Tell me more.
I don't know much about walrus culture.
Oh, then I shall be glad to teach you. My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are welcoming of outsiders, yet they receive few visitors. And so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world as emissaries and pilgrims. We travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose. We are meant to spread our expertise far and wide. To dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands as a path to self-improvement and enlightenment. Some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such indescribable beauty, you would weep to look upon them.
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's shores, and here I shall remain until I have created a masterpiece. But to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild place, chaotic. But in fact, the opposite is true, for this island was built with intention. It was shaped by the hand of a powerful witch. Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
You had the right idea.
She had the right idea. I see the appeal of having a whole island to play with.
I do as well. For the grander the canvas, the greater the impact. This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I like a guy who knows what he likes.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
No, I cannot hide my enthusiasm for such topics. And I think that I should... Enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it is shared.
I love the image of this one. Just yelling at him.
I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all around us. This is what travel teaches us in the end, to look around with hungry eyes, to truly see a place, and to find joy in all that is different and strange and new.
Lovely. I got a handful of ingredients from that, and a couple logs. Great. I don't think any of that was new. Oh, yep, the bud was. Not this time. I'll get her there. Bottle this up. Some common health potions. Okay, let's see. What do we got for... No D. No E, of course. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And I want to go for... No, wait, what do I have? Okay. I should have mana. I'm going to make the fire potion first. One, two, three, four. Oof, nope, not that one. This one? Nope. Clear that. Put it in 8. 12, 6, 1, 2. Nope. For that. This is balanced. Common fire tonic. I want those. This should give me enough. 2 stars. Yep, that'll give me enough for the competition. So I'll have a competition potion. That's going to take 4 of those. So let's see what I have for fuel. 2 slots. Yeah. Ah, right. Should have pulled those out. Sell the miner. Keep that one. Build 2 of those. Yep, we're on track. Deck builder. What else do we got here? Want to get enthusiasm in here somewhere. Drop one of the closeouts, add enthusiasm. I'll drop a rapport to add the other one. Save. Open. See how we do. Hi, Mint. 89. That. A little enthusiasm. And I think Reel It In is going to close it out. Perfect. 89 to 147. Common fire tonics? Easy. Plant the seed. End the turn. Okay. What if I pump up into enthusiasm? Like a mad lad. It's going to be 2 to draw 3 cards that end turns too. So let's just do that. Get the plant the seed bonus in there. Set them up just in case. Press the attack, get another card out here. Captivate doesn't do me anything. So just close it out, I suppose. 55. That's fine. Captivate and enthusiasm. Good start and turn. Scheme. Really? Pump up, keep guard up. 18 out of 30. Scheme again, why not? Pump up, guard up. 1, 2, plant seed and turn. 48 out of 44. That one's done a lot. Not gonna happen. Press the attack. Captivate. Set him up. Close deal. 131.
That's all of them for now.
So, bottle this up, and I've got a 4-star common fire tonic. Alrighty. Perfect. Let me make sure I have one of those safe by chucking it right into my display shelf. And then custom orders, I now have common fire tonic 165. That's gonna be what? 130 normally? Give me that. I'm gonna need some mana potions. What? Is that B and C? One, two, 1, 2. If I put 8 into this 16, that's not gonna be it, is it? This is gonna be 2, 1, 2. Okay, that'll get me past. 1, 2, 3, 4. Use the log. Have them ready in the morning. No, don't need to, because I'll probably have to travel too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll probably do a travel in the morning. We'll be ready after that. Don't waste the log. Brew. I think I can head out to give something to Mint. I think I have enough to send you out to the bone waste properly. How far does this get you? No, it doesn't. I forgot. What, 9? Yeah, I needed the 1 up from that. Ah, dummy. So if I don't give you this one, how far do you get? Okay, and if I give you this one and not the other one? Oof. Ouch. Yeah, just take this one. Get most of the way. Let's spend that time slot hanging out with Baptiste again. More snipe hunting. Rumors persist that a magical pest called a snipe is nesting in the training yard shrubbery. Baptiste decides to search grounds, but at Sylvia's urging, he doesn't exert himself this time. We'll track it down eventually, I have faith. Sylvia feels closer and mildly distressed. Huzzah! And that's all.
That dirty sneak!
Who are we talking about?
Roxanne! She keeps throwing curveballs at me!
Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile, unfailingly vigilant.
It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one type of potion at a time.
Wouldn't that be something?
Of course, if I were making more potions, I'd also want more shelving space.
You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment, so long as you don't blow through your meager profits.
Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it? Do you know any carpenters?
Maybe.
I've heard of one. A witch of great skill who lives at the very edge of the forest. Saffron is her name.
All right. I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, in all my ample free time.
And yet you still find time to complain to me.
No, I did say I had to go out to town in the morning. Mushroom Mire is weak, Enchanted Forest is weak. Fruit costs less, slime costs more. Decreased value for mana potions. Well, I should be able to at least buy some stuff, too. From Quinn. There's Saffron. Mint. I got Boneways Floor, Rotfly Cocoon. Don't think about what that looks like. Couple new items. Good. Baptiste, what do we get? Good. That's new. This is cheap, but give me that anyway. Might get a good rare ingredient out of it. 53 for the mud shrimp. No. Here's some new ingredients for you. Ah, still red in a lot of these. What the hell, man? I can get puckberries, though. Always good to have these guys. Something weird with that. Try that again. See. 84. 18, 20, 36, 40, 54. 36 to 20. It's 36. 24 to 36 is 12. Two sixes? So that'd be 5 ingredients. Okay. Pass. Alright, time to meet Saffron.
It's nice out here.
Sorry about that. I was just securing the timber I need to put the finishing touches on a new galleon.
You're building a whole galleon? From scratch?
Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need for my projects. And every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. Keeps you sharp. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like to hear more about my services?
That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia. I run a potion shop in town.
Hello, Sylvia. You're most welcome here. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel for your cauldron's fire.
He's too cool.
I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this enchanted forest to more exotic fare.
Sounds amazing.
Hold on now, that's only the half of it. I'm also a fully licensed carpenter of no small skill. Looking to make the most of your limited space? I'll fix her up in no time. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything else you were looking for?
Maybe some advice? I'm still pretty new to running a business.
And I've been at it a long time.
Really? How old are you?
Well, there's your advice, I suppose. Never ask a witch her age.
There's no shame in getting older.
There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate.
I find it hard to argue with that, even if the years can feel like a burden at times. Let's just say I've been around long enough to see some real sights.
If that's true, then you must have good advice to share.
You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you.
Yeah, you're cute too.
You're cute too. I like your hat.
I also like my hat. Keeps the sun out of my eyes. So maybe I do have some odd bits of wisdom to share. First, get a hat. Second, I can see that you're stressed. You carry tension in your shoulders. But you mustn't let the trials of life, whether customers or debt or family drama, rule you. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of meditation. Your business will only thrive when you yourself thrive.
Ah, meditation.
So, how'd I do?
I can definitely use that. Thanks.
Why don't you make it a point to come back soon, and I'll see what else I can come up with. I haven't had many visitors recently. And a visitor who comes seeking wisdom is welcome indeed.
Alright, let's see what we get here. A cactus and 3 logs. I don't have a cactus. Neither do they. There we go. We'll get some fuel at least. And that should be good. Back to home.
Hand.
Hmm?
Hand.
Hello.
Oh,
Why are you eating my hand?
because I wanted to.
Okay. Three stars. That's good enough.
Show me Baptiste.
Huh?
Show me Baptiste.
I'm busy.
No.
I have time slots that I can't just spend them all the time.
Fine.
Sup, gamer? You can see Baptiste later.
Fine.
I have to get his reputation or our relationship up so that we can have him chatty again. What was he doing? Range potions.
best.
Put one of those there. So these two are ready for competition. That one's not, so I need to make health potions. No, see,
Are
no
you
D,
winning?
no E. Am I winning?
Yeah.
I'm always winning. I'm the best.
Oh.
24.
I believe you.
18, 18, 18, 18, 18. And one of these. Yeah, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, man.
Thanks, Seasoned Gamer 101 for subscribing.
4 stars, and I'm gonna get +2s on top of that. This thing's gonna be overkill.
You're gonna win.
This thing's gonna tier up,
You're gonna win.
and that would be, if this thing tiers up, that means that if in the competition up against somebody else, if I submit a higher tier potion, I instantly win.
I know.
Immediately.
I'm proud of you.
Instantaneously.
Are you gonna beat up Roxanne? Or did you already beat up Roxanne?
No, I have not beat up Roxanne yet. It's day 7.
I don't remember.
It's day 7.
Okay, well, go beat up Roxanne.
Go eat your bread.
Go beat up your girlfriend, I guess.
I'm gonna have so many girlfriends, Jisoo.
Are you gonna have so many boyfriends and also partners?
Yes.
Is non-binary?
Everyone in this entire game will be mine.
You're gonna date everybody?
Yes. Except for, like, the 3 people you can't. 4 people? 5 people you can't.
Well, 2 of them are the cats.
7 people you can't. You can max out your friendship with the cats.
You can't date the cats.
Can't date the cats, but you can max your friendship with the cats.
They are perfect, and I love them.
Yes. Hello, Rosette. Welcome to the channel. Itching for Factorio yet? Well, you know. I have my plan, so I have to find some time for Factorio, but I'm going to be streaming for like a week straight, so I don't know when I'm going to get back into it. But I'm sure by the time I join the server again, I'm going to be completely lost on what's happening. I can put this in. Make it 2. That would be my partner, Jisoo. The one you're calling correct. Alright, the new
Hello.
update's great. Hi, Jisoo.
Hello.
He's come to harass again.
Yes, because my favorite character is Baptiste, and he won't show me Baptiste.
I'm doing things.
Show me my mans!
Cattles are perfect.
The cats are peak. I love them.
Health mana thing. Okay. Your favorite is the Catos? Valid. Jisoo, did you want to see Baptiste?
I do want to see Baptiste. Show me him.
Here's-
Wait, give me the headphones.
Oh, why are you giving me the headphones? He's not talking right now.
Okay, fine.
So I want to hear him talk too. You can go watch my stream on your computer if you want to listen to him talk. Plus, I have to get it so I can prank him up. So we're just going to do a hangout and snipe hunt again. Then I'll give him a gift and see if he wants to rank up.
You better give him a really nice present.
Testing and trading your shrubbery. Baptiste search the ground. Yep, this is the same as last time. Oh yeah, the music's great. The cat's theme
The cat's
song.
theme is perfect.
Perfect.
It's what he used to get me into Potionomics.
Oh yeah, I love just like sneaking that one up on people.
Oh, he sent it to me and I was like, I'm cooked.
It's meows. It's just a bunch of meows.
Yes, it's peak.
I'm gonna give him Golemite.
God, I
You
love
want to rank
him.
up yet? Yes. You wanna
Okay.
hear him? Get
okay.
back here. Get moving, kid.
Shut.
Ah! I'm gonna give her like 10 seconds. Then I'll rank up. There we go. Good timing.
Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvia. I've been applying more than a little elbow grease around the guild hall today.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the
Jeez.
moment, I'm just giving the hero's achievements an overdue polish. No pressure, but you can help out if you like.
Baptiste shows Sylvia an array of trophies plated in gold, silver, bronze, and platinum. She takes a rag and works her way down the line, figuring she'll meet Baptiste at the midway point. As she polishes, she reads the various engravings. Slime Buster, kill 5 slimes. Slime Slayer, kill 50 slimes. Slime Bane, kill 500 slimes.
That one must take ages to earn.
It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are real trophy chasers.
Sylvia notices that Baptiste has polished only a single trophy in the time that she's polished 3. Not that he's slacking, his one trophy gleams brighter than any of Sylvia's, probably shinier than the day it was made. Baptiste, it seems, is the perfectionist. If so, he has a lot of work cut out for him here.
Oh, thank you for your assistance today, Sylvia. Although I can't help but feel this task is only the smallest drop in the bucket. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, to rate our cleanliness? Be brutally honest now. What do you think of the state of the guild hall?
Could be better, could be worse. Does he want... Should I say it's pretty fun? No, could be better, could be worse. He's making an effort and making an impact.
Could be better, could be worse. A guild hall's never going to be pristine.
I appreciate the candor, but I would like to set the bar a bit higher. It's this place. It just seems to attract dirt no matter how much I clean. But I've got bad news for dirt. I don't back down from a challenge.
Attaboy.
If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this job.
Baptiste, by the way, is the same English voice actor as the English voice actor for Kazuma Kiryu from Yakuza. So have fun with that.
Why did you want this job anyway? You must have had a lot of options.
Fewer options than you might expect. For while it's true I'm the son of a duke, I am, in fact, the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the stand over there. My
That's witty, if
brothers
nothing
had
else.
ready-made roles waiting for them with the Heroes Guild's main office. Prestigious positions, but cushy to the point of being almost purely ceremonial. My choices were to be third in command there, to be comfortable but utterly superfluous, or to come here, where the guild still faces legitimate and significant challenges.
What sorts of challenges? I had the impression things were going smoothly.
That's the official line. But this island is all but overrun with strange creatures, many of which don't appear in any bestiary. So we have our work cut out for us, and it's dangerous work. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and a few promising up-and-comers. But we're losing people faster than we're gaining them.
I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I'm not talking about anything so dire as that. I mean, certainly some of our recruits have been eaten or melted, but it's quite a small percentage. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to attract good talent, and near impossible to hold on to it. But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. I'll achieve and surpass the standards set by generations of heroic endeavor. And blasted, I will get that stain out of the table runner! You just watch me!
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Favorite is mint. Solid choice. Everybody is honestly a solid choice. I don't blame anyone for any of their choices. I like a man with conviction.
I like a man with conviction. I can see you're very passionate.
And I'm more than willing to share my passions with others. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. That only makes it easier to pull the rug out. Maybe you could try a bit of subversion in your own negotiations.
Look at how mischievous he looks.
Flipping the script? Sounds fun.
It can be. So get out there and put the screws to your... Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing first.
Fantastic. What a guy. What a lad. What a fella. Mushroom? 1, 2, 3. You got 12, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have anything for that, so just sending you straight with that with no potions works out perfectly fine for me. And back to the shop. How's the brew? Bottled. Greater health potion. Fantastic. And we're gonna do a fire potion. Tonic. Whatever. You know what I want. A and C. Oh, did I not? I used all of the... Okay. Perfect. Balance management is perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be overnight. That'll be ready in the morning. And what? 1, 2. So it'll be at least 3 stars. Might get more. Might even be better than the last potion. Let's see. I think it was a what? Good taste for 2. Good smell. A bad taste. So should get a good taste and a good smell out of it. Nice. No custom orders. Let's sell a couple things before we end for the night. Not the stream, just the game. 65, 32. Boop. Hope chop. Breaking some more cash. Saffron. Sight enhancer? Minor sight enhancer times 2. Okay, I haven't made one of those yet. What do you have here? This, that, and a seed. Let's see. Set him up, reel him in. Enthusiasm card. Set him up. Reel him in. Yell at them like a walrus. And boom. Max it out at a mere 56, but it still counts. Poison cure, fire tonic. Okay. What? Now?
Did you want it?
I don't want to drink through all.
Okay.
I guess I'll have one.
Yeah.
And apparently you had a little negotiation with me. Well, you no cards though. What's up with that? How did you negotiate me into drinking milk without cards?
I'm very good at my job.
Apparently.
Which is taking care of you sometimes.
Thank you.
You take care of me, I take care of you. Drink your chalky milk.
Yay!
Do you want more in the fridge?
How many are in the fridge?
None.
Yes, please. 3? Okay. Set them up. Scheme. Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. And guard. And close the deal. I just yelled at this gloomy man until he bought my potion. Captivate, plant the seed, end the turn. Wanna do good on this one. Press the attack. Scheme. Yell. Yell. Scheme. Captivate. Set him up. Blast it. Close deal. 119. Man, didn't do as well as I wanted. Oh, I wasted it. Wasted effort. I should probably tweak the deck a little bit more.
For now.
Potion days, baby. But excessive follow-up study suggests that a daily health potion might be far too much of a good thing. Decreased value of health potions. Sunken Fortress has been rediscovered beneath the muck of the mire. The promise to be dank and dirty dungeon delve. Increased value for poison cures. Mushroom mire. Stronger monsters. Better loot. Roxanne's laying down thick with the customers and flooding the market with mana potions. Decreased value for mana potions, so health and mana are down. That's great. And another enchanted forest storage. Yes, I already have the potions. Don't you worry, owl. Nice. Ranged potions. This guy's, what, 65? And this one is 60. What? How are they both 65? I thought you're supposed to get more money out of them when they smell and taste better. Weird. Okay, well, I have a fire tonic and a mana potion, that thing, but mushroom mire means that I want to have a poison. So, what's the recipe for poison cures? 2, 1, and 1. For 24, 36. No, that's not the right amount. Hmm. No, it's got B. I don't want B. No B. I missed something. Ha! 60, 30, 30. 3 poison, common poison cures. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. Okay, I can brew that. Trash the deck. What do we got? Sympathy Guard. Double activate. Level 4. Add a subvert. Meditate. Leave that. Don't want that right now. That. Plant Seed. Yes. One Shock Vector. Press the attack. Scheme. 2 close it out. Stone Reveal instead of Reveal in. Save deck. Travel. Baptiste. What do I got for my investment? Swamp Octopus, Raven Shadow, and Fayberry. So I didn't get anything out of the Fayberry one? That's ridiculous. What's it do for? Rawfly Cocoon. 36? Whatever, go ahead. Mint, what did you get? Ah, more mushrooms. Fantastic. Hydra vertebrae. Okay. And a Wraith Orchid. Very nice. So I want you to go to the Myers, but I want to get the poison stuff first. That takes 3. This takes 1. I'll just do you on a short quest for that. Why not? Quinn, got some nice stuff for you. 24A, 12D, very nice. And for the shop, what do we got? To pick up anything that's not red that's actually useful? Okay. Nice. Two of those. 2 of those. Puckberry. Get 3 of those. Got plenty of that one. All of those. Give me the leg. 6, 0. This guy, but he's hard to use. 15, 6. 10, 20. Two. Back home. Poison thing should be brewed. Greater poison cure, very nice. What did I have for my custom orders? Minor poison and fire tonic, and 2 minor sight enhancers. Let's go for sight enhancer. A, B, and C, huh? Oh, I don't need all of that. Oops, nope. 2 minor sight enhancers. Maybe don't have that one. Perfect. Just go with that. And arrange. What do we want to sell? Sell one of those for sure. Sell one of those. Sell both of those. Only gonna need one of those for the push on the fire, and I can make more of them really easily now, so open shop. Hello again, Saffron. Captivate and turn. Rough start. Captivate again. Plant the seed. Plant the seed. Lost both my closeouts? Ridiculous. Build rapport with enthusiasm. And end the turn. $15. Ooh, perfect. Done. 274. Good sell. I wonder how this will work out. Oof. Ah, bummer. That's not gonna work. Close deal. Plant the seed. Yeah, press the attack. Sympathy? Set him up. Keep a guard. And turn. Okay. We're gonna gamble with this. Captivate. Set up. Pump up. Close out. 110.
That's all of them.
Cool, got my sight enhancer. I can send those out. Alright, what do we got here? Ha! That's the best I can make. Common Fire Tonic, almost all the way tiered up, 140 out of 150, but I can only fit 140 Magivins in this pot. But it's perfect balance. I'm going to gain 2, maybe get a 3rd, so that's definitely going to rank up, which means I'm going to get an easy win. A mushroom in there. For sure. And we'll travel. Go to Mint. We're gonna have you sweep the mire. Oh, are you kidding me? You don't have enough health or mana to finish. Ah. I can't give you a lesser one of those. Ah, whatever. They'll probably give me some good stuff anyway. Saffron, remind me how expensive you are. I need cactus. I don't have cactus. That's what I'm missing. I'm not going to rank up today because I'm going to try to do another sale. And I've already talked to Quinn today, haven't I? Yeah, let's go back. Greater Fire Tonic. Haha. I'm so capable. Through mana, probably, yeah? Yeah, that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Toss a hay in there. That'll be ready in the morning. And we'll open the shop. Hi, Baptiste. Scheme. Sympathy. Guard up. Reel him in. Reel him in. End turn. Captivate. Enthusiasm. Press the attack. More captivation. And set him up. End turn. Give me a closer. Thank you. 265. Skip this one. Build rapport. Keep your guard up. Do some scheming. Reel him in. Pump him up. Close it out. Oh, 22 out of 23? Lame. Whatever. 103. Build a pour, press the attack. Plant the seed, set him up. End turn. Christopher Biscuit, shock factor. Pump him up. Guard up. End turn. Scheme. Captivate. Sympathy. Close it out. 146, not bad.
That's all of them for now.
I wonder if Owl knows how to sweep.
Probably not.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi, Mint.
Hi, Mint. Need a potion? Maybe later. I'm actually here to talk about something a little awkward. I don't like to gossip about people, but I also don't believe in keeping secrets. Sometimes it can be an impossible bind.
Whatever you need to tell me, I can keep it in confidence.
It's about Roxanne. I know you're scheduled to go up against her in the competition, and I think she's up to something.
She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her. But it sounds like you're talking about something specific.
Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work! It didn't do anything at all!
Yikes.
Well, that's a
Big
problem.
yikes! We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty health potion is a big deal. It could have been really bad, Sylvia. Fortunately this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since Baptiste started routing so many forms.
So you're saying that Roxanne's potions aren't very effective?
It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure they even are potions. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks. It wouldn't be done in time to help you.
You've helped me just by coming to me with this. Now I'm sure I'm the better potion maker. And I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before, I sure am now.
Good, because I'm rooting for you, Sylvia, and I'm not the only one.
Yeehaw! One more day for competition. Increased value for mana potions, increased customer, increased value for basic potions, increased relationship gain with Mint because it's Mint's birthday. Oh, we're gonna have to spend some time with her for sure. And we have our greater mana potion, which means that we have a guaranteed instant win for this competition, no problem whatsoever. Because I've got a tier above whatever I need. Heh. Can I brew some minor? Brew some minor toxin potions. A, C, and D, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a new thing for sure. I didn't know they added that until just now. Minor poison cure times 1 doesn't seem like very good. Times 2 still counts. I'll stick with this. I'm just going to use them for adventures, so. 2 time slots? Yep, that's good. And travel. Give me back, Beast. Nothing new. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I like those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that's a good price for that. Ooh, more customization. Massive Spore, that's new. Bubble Ooze. And a new crocodile tooth. Fantastic. More mushrooms as well. Always good, always good. Let's do some bushwhacking. Mint and Sylvia return to the forest, wooden swords in hand. By now, Sylvia feels she's getting the hang of shredding the shrubbery. Soup Kitchen's gonna be thrilled. Nice job, Sylvia. Sylvia feels a little closer to Mint, mildly less stressed. Happy birthday, let's slap some bushes. Rank up.
I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here, and half the chewing gum. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just drop their gum wherever they want. Oh, but don't listen to me, Sylvia. I'm just in a mood today.
No harm done. You want to talk about it?
I'd rather do something. That's why I asked to come over. Is the fire under your cauldron good and hot?
Sure. You want to brew some potions?
I was thinking more along the lines of comfort food. Let's bake!
While Sylvia gets the fire going, Mint dusts the countertop with flour.
There are people in this town who have no cookies, Sylvia. And that is an injustice I cannot allow to continue!
Mint plops a mass of cookie dough onto the counter and begins flattening it with her hammer. Sylvia almost asks whether that's sanitary, but decides she doesn't really want to know the answer. Once the cookies are baking, Mint exhales in relief.
You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough.
A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this after working so hard to get here, but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in?
I worry about fitting in too.
I worry about fitting in too. We're both starting over in Rafta, and starting over is hard.
I knew you'd understand. And it helps a lot, knowing we're in this together. I'm not used to second-guessing myself, but I'm also not used to being surrounded by actual honest-to-goodness heroes. Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their careers. And we're all competing for the same quests, the same loot. Talk about intimidating. I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid, but nothing in my childhood prepared me for this.
Tell me more.
I want to hear what sorts of adventures you had as a kid.
That's the thing, though. My hometown was way too quiet for adventures of any kind. We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on, from dusty library tomes to trashy gossip magazines. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads until I'd memorized their exploits. The more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I was one of them.
So you were the kind of kid who had her head in the clouds.
Literally! I was always looking out for dragons. But the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I never found gremlins in the cookie jar or slimes in the shrubs. I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I got was the time Old Man Harwell's walking stick broke. I had to track down some tape, and that's what passed for excitement back home. So, yeah. I'm feeling a little bit out of my depth here. But I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one.
Cute and clever.
Ooh, cute and clever? You're the whole package.
Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems head-on.
So, let's hear this plan.
Like all the best plans, it's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade, and every famous hero I read about as a kid had a famous weapon. Wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here!
Get you a hammer.
Let's get you a hammer! Something epic!
That is certainly my weapon of choice. but I may have to take whatever I can find. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Everyone that's accounted for has been claimed. But plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on this island. They're out there, waiting to be rediscovered. I've just gotta track one down. A great labor to win my place among the legends!
Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon. But I have to say, I like this plan.
Me too! I'm confident I've got the skills to search for legendary loot and battle beasties at the same time. Fight off enough slimes and you learn to let muscle memory guide you. Same for haggling with customers, probably.
Nice.
I'm definitely picking up some good moves.
You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Everyone's so great. I mean, I could run all the way through this, but I think these potions are too valuable right now. Oh yeah, no, as soon as I learned about this game, like a while back, I was just like, no, that's mine. My game, mine. I purchased their physical collector's edition, and I got the stickers, and I got the standee, and I got the shirt. I think I'm wearing the shirt right now. Like this game too much. Yeah, just do this little run. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. Everything good and dandy. Like I just went a little overboard. Okay, what do we have here? Some good stuff. You. Let's get a couple of you. Thank you very much. Yes, treating yourself is good to do sometimes. Small octopus, I'll get 2 of those. Got plenty of those. I'll get 2 more of these guys. They were nice to have. 4, 6, 12. Yeah. It's so expensive. Anything for this? Yep, get more of these. Let's find 2 more. So 23, 7, 1. 4 of those. All of these. All of these. All of these. Good to have your basic essentials on hand. 428 means I can get some of these too. That's good for now. Travel home. I think my minor potions are good. Yep, bottle those up. See if I can do a nice sight enhancer. On this one and see. No. If I did this and this. Not quite doing it. What, 11B? I don't think I have something that can get me that. Oops, not that one. Oh, really? Hmm. Eighteen's too much. 8's not enough. Yeah, that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Overnight, that'll be ready. Oh. Competition's tomorrow, that's right. It's fine. Brew it. I'm gonna travel again. Nice, got a new thing. Mushroom Mire. Take a poison cure, take a health, take a mana. How far is this taking you? Not good enough. My health thing's not strong enough. God damn it. Still can't finish. Do a 4 run of that. Go back to town, and I'm going to sell a couple potions. Oh, drop off something at Quinn first, because I got that squid. Selling mana potions. Really fun customization stuff, I think. I got Bone Waste Floor, which is kind of neat. Wallpaper's fine. Wood walls bloom purple. Sure, fuck it. A little different. And open shop. And then I'll immediately defeat Roxanne. Shock factor and enthusiasm, and then end turn. Subvert. And turn. Captivate. Pump up. Guard up. And close the deal. 559 coin. Good haul on that. Saffron. I think I'll skip Shock Factor this time. I might want to take it out because I don't know if I like how it fits with my vibe. And turn. Shock factor. Subvert. Pump up. Close out. Nice! 660, maxed it out. Attack, enthusiasm, keep your guard up. +16 to 5%? Yeah, you know what? This will probably be the best move. closing it right here because it hits that, bumps it up a tick, gives me extra 5%, 314.
That's all of them for now.
I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenges?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got.
I certainly won't be betting against you.
I see you haven't burnt the place down yet. Pity.
Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop.
You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand.
Do you? Because I've never really been sure.
It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. While all this time you've been poaching my customers.
That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye.
I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms?
I don't need to win a
That what you call them.
popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator.
Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before.
Oh, goody.
Ooh, the nerve of that woman! Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it.
Better.
Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right.
I am right. I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest. For tomorrow will be a day unlike any other.
Time to kick some ass. The fastest win in history.
Come one, come all, and welcome to Rapid's inaugural market competition! Two fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins! I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I am Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. And in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now, let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She is known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne!
Yay!
I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with luck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia!
Hey, Roxanne.
You're a fraud.
You're a fraud. And your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in.
Maybe. But the trouncing you're about to get? Oh, that's the real deal.
Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin! That's right! Robin the Witch Slayer! Robin the Tastemaker! He's wrapped us homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner!
It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue! Places, everyone!
We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here, beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off!
Have you ever seen such a beauty?
It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it?
I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances.
In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at...
80 whole coins.
Now let's hear from contestant number 2.
Let's take 2 minutes because there's an ad break and I have to go to the bathroom real quick, even though the stream's not going to last that much longer, but I'll be right back anyway. Sit tight. Also, fun fact, Robin is voiced by the same person who's the English voice actor for Senku from Dr. Stone. Okay, bye. Be right back. Ad break's apparently done, and I am back. So let us continue. Health potion? Easy. Boom. Have my greater health potion. How's that gonna work for you?
One potion coming up.
I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. And it's a quality one at that. Wow. An impressive showing right out of the gate. It's not even a contest. Sylvia wins round 1.
Dang, this is easier than I expected.
Why, you sloppy little upstart! You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone! I am sick to death of dimming my flame! That's much better.
Atta girl.
Wow! Did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks.
I'm done holding back. So, why don't we try that again?
Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks. But what about your next potion?
This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo.
And what level of fire resistance does it offer?
Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close.
I hear that. I'll give it a value of...
Ooh, I can smell Sylvia's despair from here.
Sylvia,
Near
any
85, you
dramatic
say?
reveals for us?
Yeah, how about this guy? I think you can compete with your 85.
Just this perfect little concoction.
Looks like a fire tonic to me. And this particular fire tonic is one to envy. Well, I'd love to draw this out for dramatic effect, but the outcome is all too obvious. Sylvia, take a bow.
Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate!
What? Her? Are you kidding me with this? Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit.
I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not?
First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion witch if I looked the part. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak, I have no choice but to pull up stakes and move on.
I didn't mean to put you out of business.
Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shop's been on borrowed time from the start.
Maybe I could help you somehow?
Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare.
Okay, that was
Spicy character.
stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, that's right! I totally do! And then, Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses.
So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything?
Yes, Owl. Keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won?
Not at all, not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice.
Those cute little guys.
I'm not afraid to repeat myself. Or to repeat myself.
Say, do you feel a sudden chill?
Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory.
Yeah, sure. Congratulations, and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? I thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while.
Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors.
In that case, I'd like to make a deposit.
The most satisfactory transaction.
Womp womp.
It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go.
Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long.
Don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition.
I did it before. I can do it again.
Yes, you did before, on the lowest circuit. This time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now clear to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions.
That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions.
In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right there, as is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever.
I'm no artist, but I thought it was a pretty good likeness.
Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... Oh.
That's a fine-looking owl.
Who?
Huh. Strange. I don't recognize his dialect.
Sadly, the owl's not for sale.
Everyone say hi to
Can I get you a
Sayu.
potion?
Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal.
Are you serious?
Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it. A natural funk, obvious to the trained nose.
Maybe I should get some incense. Or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, Funk and All.
Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition.
Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac. I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class.
Sounds impressive, but there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands.
You'd think that would make it harder to apply to yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me.
Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. Well, let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you.
So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried?
he lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely.
Hoot. Hoot, hoot, hoot?
You're hilarious. You know that?
Okay. So, hope you all liked meeting Sayu. We're gonna save the game. And we'll end up calling it a night. I want to see who's around to raid out to. So, I wanted to get back into... I wanted to play Potionomics, because it had just had the update come out, and I love this game to death. But I also have to get back to Alan Wake 2 before I forget what the hell's going on. So, what's happening is, according to the schedule I posted on my Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, blah, 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 I'll be streaming again tomorrow night, going back to Alan Wake 2. I'll be on in the evening on Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday, and all of that's going to be Alan Wake 2. Wednesday, I have other plans at this time. Thursday, it's going to be Halloween. We're going to do Slay the Princess. And then from that point on, I'm not sure exactly what the timing is going to be, but depending how Alan Wake goes, I'm probably going to mix some streams in that are Potionomics as well to continue this, because I want to do more. But yeah, that's going to be... I'm not going to get back to Potionomics until November. So that's the plan for that. But normally my streams... Not including this upcoming week, normally my streams are Tuesday, Thursday, around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's my typical. Let's see. Tonight we're going to raid out to... let's do Siri. She is playing Cult of the Lamb. And yeah, that's gonna be great. Ad starts in 2 minutes for them. Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes. But anyway, we're gonna do the raid for that anyway. /raid Siri BT. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. I don't do outros, so bye.